myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sins. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay.
Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning, everybody. Hammy, good morning, dude. How are you, mate? You alright? Appreciate you coming in. Just sat here doing my socials, thinking, shit, I need to go live. Hope you're all well. Happy Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, it must be. We're jumping on Chinaris tonight. This morning, sorry. We're jumping on Chinaris again. We're gonna go back and try and get our revenge where we died in Severograd, so yeah. Prep me for the interview. Oh, Hammy, yes, dude. Good luck today, mate. Good luck. You're gonna interview for tomorrow. I read that as today. I don't know why. Good luck, Hammy. You're gonna absolutely boss it, mate. You have nothing to worry about, dude. Nothing. Right, we're gonna jump in. By the looks of it, it's gonna go morning as well, just as we're getting in. Sweet. So we're streaming up to around 2:45 today. Gotta go and get my little lad from school and then walk him to drama classes. Yeah. So I don't think it's gonna be the full 6 hours today. It's gonna be like 4.5, something like that. Yeah, good luck, Hammy. You got this, dude. You got this, mate. You're gonna absolutely boss it, mate. Is that the second stage? If I remember rightly. Right, so I think we had a Barzino spawn, didn't we? And then we had to jump off this server because of the update. I don't think they've wiped. I'm not sure. Second stage, yes, Hammy, go get it, mate. Oh, they must have wiped because we did have a berry spawn. We're now 3 valleys, okay. Nice one, Hammy. You've got this, dude. You've got this, mate. So our plan today. So we died yesterday. So it's a bit of a strange one, right? play these servers, right, because they're full. And that happens. Do you know what I mean? We're in third person. So, I'm kind of okay with that, but how we died yesterday was a little bit... I was very confused, right? So we saw that dude driving the car through the woods with the bonnet up. And all I could think about, how the hell did he see us? Because he saw us. He saw me sitting in that tree. And I'm thinking, how? Because he had the bonnet up. He saw us because he was in third person. Hence why he had the bonnet up of the car. And so we're going to try and go back and try and find that dude. See where they've got their base. Or they'll be setting up a new base after the wipe, so... I never go third person, mate, never. Only just a... but yeah, but those are the pitfalls to playing third person servers. And I play them because they tend to be quite full in the day, right? Tend to be quite full, so... Like, I've already started the loot cycling. The loot cycling's already begun. What's that? I'll keep the head warm, innit? Yeah, so we're going to go back today and go see if we can just, yeah, seek a little bit of revenge. I've got a feeling, though. Oh, my internet's going to go out. I've got yellow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, we're back. They've either done a character wipe or a full server wipe. Because we did have a berry spawn, so I don't know. Jumper. No, I could do with a knife, I could. Yeah, there we go, mate. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know if there was a wipe. I'm not sure. But, I don't know if it's just been a character wipe or a server wipe on the... Because we're playing community, so I don't know. But yeah, so we'll go back and we'll go now have a look anyway. Because, yeah, I'm not sure. What's that pipe? I think that's a Z. But yeah, oh yeah, we know that, mate. You know, if there's a wipe, there'll be... Yeah, if they've done a wipe on the server, we'll... yeah, the base we've gone, we know that, mate. But, I'm not sure if it's been a full wipe or a character wipe or... I'm not 1,000,000% sure. We're gonna need rags and shit, aren't we? We could go up to... We're not far off here, are we? Because we can go up to Delina. Go Gorka that way. Yeah. I'm not sure. We'll have a think about it as we're going along anyway. Oh, she comes. Fucking hell. She didn't miss them. Didn't miss much, did she? Oh, fucking hell, my door's just fucking slammed. I'd literally had a heart attack then. Talking of heart attacks. We haven't got the we haven't got the holiday on. In case I do have one on stream. Be a great short though, wouldn't it? Eh? Talking of shorts, we've got a new short up this morning as well. But funny enough, coincidentally or not, it was here. I'll give it 6 frags. I have Hammy. I've watched a couple of little shorts on it. And it's gonna be massive. I think it's 200 and... Tanaris is what, 200... Tanaris is 220 something, isn't it? And I think this is gonna be 250, 260 kilometers square, something like that, mate. It's massive, dude. It's got a whole load of new assets. If we go by a school later on, just remind me, or I'll show you the map. It's called I think it's called Najara or Najaja or something like that. It's called. And we're drinking from a well. You're going to have to team up with players. So the wells on the map are broken, right? So you've got to team up or go on your own. Look for things to build the well up with. And I kind of like that. But it's, yeah, looks very, very interesting, mate. Very interesting. I kind of hope, though. So it's going to release next year. So we're probably thinking, what? September, October next year. And I just hope that 12 months from now, so 2 months, a couple of months before launch of the map, that they've managed to fix a couple of the problems that we're seeing in DayZ at the minute. I hope they're sort of working on the fixes, that they haven't sort of just gone hell-bent into getting the map up and, you know, neglecting the little bugs and such. So we'll see, but I'm quite excited by it. When we were talking about a new map, one of my wishes was that it was going to be a big map, right? That it was going to be something like, you know, bigger, you know, the same size as Janaris. Because we've got 2 little ones now. We've got Sakal and Livonia. And I was sort of saying it would be nice to have a big map, another one to go with Janaris. Well, they've gone bigger. It's like 260, something like that is. I forget. But, yeah. So I'm quite excited. I'm really excited to. I just hope that, I just hope that they I just hope that that they've managed to sort a lot of the bugs and stuff. Time will tell, mate. They're calling it a sniper's dream, Hammy. So, and it's going to have quite a lot of elevation to it as well. But that's what they're calling it. They're calling it a sniper's dream. So we shall see. And apparently it's got this massive highway that runs through it. So how that will create a different dynamic to the map and the game, I don't know, but yeah. But I'm looking forward to it, mate. I really am. Yo, good morning, Cronus. How you doing, dude? Good morning, buddy. How are we? So I'm looking forward to it. very looking forward to it. In fact, because so much so that I think I'm gonna look for a good Takistan map for like next week or something. But I really hope and pray that in 12 months, a lot of the bugs that have persisted in the game for what? You think of the tethering bug when you spawn in. Like that's been in the game for what, 8 months? So I just hope that they can fix these bugs that have persisted for a long time, and DayZ's in a better place in 12 months. But yeah, I'm very excited for it. Very excited. Yeah. And they'll probably, because I dread to think, right? Dread to think how much revenue they bought in with Sakal. And they've probably realised that, haven't they? You know, they probably thought, well, you know what? We've earned quite, been a good lump of revenue from that. And the merch store as well. So yeah, I'm proper excited for it. I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. And I know there's a few out there, they can. And I know there's negativity around the map, but I think there's a lot of negativity. I think people like to be negative about DayZ as a whole. You know, there's very, very few that sort of like, DayZ could do a £1 million giveaway, and people would, some people out there would still find it, would still find a negative to it. It has, Hammy. It's much, much cooler today, dude. Thank the Lord. It's, yeah, much, much cooler. Exactly right, Hammy. That's exactly what it is. You just can't please everybody all of the time. And it's kind of how I've started to think about how I stream, and who I am on stream, right? Because I just think, well, you're gonna get the people that just don't like you for whatever reason. They've made up their mind. They've made up their mind on you long before they've even, worked out who you are and what you're about and all that. And I just think, yeah, those are the people that whatever you do, they're just, they're not gonna like you for whatever reason. So now I'm at a point where I just think, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna be me. I'm gonna, and the ones that like me will stay. The ones that don't will go. And I'm perfectly okay with that. There's a lot of bandages here. So yeah. But yeah, you can't please them all the time. You can't. And I think, I think if you constantly try and please everybody, then you're on to a big loss before you began. So yeah, you may as well just be yourself. And yeah. Good morning, Ryan. Not yet, mate. We did get killed in third person yesterday. We were in first. They were in third. Oh. Yeah, but not yet. How are you, mate? Good morning, dude. I think there's a Z around the back though, I think. We may as well go down to Brezino, wouldn't we? Oh, fucking hell, Sporty Spice. So you just get past the wall there then. Or we could go down Three Valleys. Yeah, let's do that. Well, we got a little bit of food. I'll probably see us right till we get down to Three Valleys. Bloody hell. How many bleeds am I expecting? Jesus. Hi, Doris. Have you... Back off. The way you saw me, Doris. So, yes, the stream's going to be... We're probably leaving the stream if I got to go and get my boy from school. So, I think it's going to be around 2:45. Something like that. Yeah. So by then, I'm hoping that we can at least get to where we need to be, where we died yesterday, and see if to see what's going on. Oh, fucking hell, I thought that was a... Oh, was he on the way... I think he was. Yeah, he was, yeah. He was here on the way down, wasn't he? We could probably take his bones, actually. Oh, take your hat, mate. If I haven't ruined it. No damage, right. Yeah, it's definitely much cooler this morning. Much cooler. Should we grab his bones? We don't need rope. Yeah, we're all good. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go Three Valleys. And then head over to Delina, I think. Trying to see if we can have some sort of... Pick up an SSG or something. And then... Depending on what we got then, we might... I suppose we can go over the summer camp then. Gorka summer camp. Then have a look what's going on in Severograd. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Ooh. Yeah, we might be able to pick up a shitty Pioneer from here. I do love the Pioneer with the AE cog sight on it. I think it's probably one of the cleanest sights on a gun like that. It's really that and the hunting scope. It's a nice scope. I like it. And it fits the Pioneer well, but it's just a shame the Pioneer let it down. There's a boat there too. Look. Well, there's not much in the way of Zeds. Which makes me think, is someone... Oh no, they're there. I think there's a Pioneer on that furthest one. That or an R12. Is that a Pioneer or an R12? Oh, we need to, I think I'd go... I think I'd prefer an I think I'd prefer the Pioneer at the minute. It is a Pioneer. No scope, though, from what I can see. Alright, let's pull these... let's make a knife, actually. Oh, we're going to ruin that one, aren't we? May as well make a couple, aren't we? It hasn't got a scope on that, has it? I think it has. No, it hasn't. Wait. Fucking hell, there's always one in there. Come on, boys. Let's have you. Oh, DayZ. That's not what I wanted to work. I wanted to shut him in and then be locked out there with the other. Get off me, you... Fucking bone knife is useless. Fuck's sake. That's not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to lock this one in here and be locked out there with him. That's what I wanted to happen, but DayZ was like, no. Has this one got a vest? Yeah. It's not very good though, is it? Oh, Pioneer mag as well. Yeah, that's why we... yeah, we finally found the reason to why we need so many. You got a better vest than me, sir. MUF, how you doing, mate? Good morning, dude. Well, it was in better condition until I knifed him. Oh my... Oh, Bam is badly damaged, yeah. It was pristine. Oh well. How you doing, MU? Alright, dude? Appreciate you coming in, mate. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody, as well. Oh. Not a fan of that scope, but... Scope's a scope, right? Glasses as well. Water bottle. Where's that fucking Pioneer? A rack as well. Get on my back. Rack, get on the back. Pioneer, get on the back. Yo, Marky, good morning, dude. How are you, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. Yes, we're it's definitely an experience, Marky. We've done it quite. We've done it a couple of times, right? We've done it a couple of times, but never really shouted about it before. But so I thought today we may as well make it a challenge, don't we? See. Light nights is a bonus. Yeah. How you doing, dude? You alright? It's good to see you, mate. I can top this up with the at the well at the top of the road. Yeah, they... Yeah, we could have had a nice clean vest as well, but no, we decided to take the knife to the zombies. Talking of zombies, Bammers now has Project Zomboid. So we are going to start doing a bit of a mix-up. I don't know what day it's going to be yet. I think it might be a Saturday night. So we'll either have it in the mix of like Project Zomboid or Project Castaway, Hell Let Loose, Grey Zone. So yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a. I'm thinking it's probably going. It's going to be Saturdays. That's me. Yeah. Right. It's in sale. It's like 11 quid at the minute. I bet he sees me. Of course he will. Walk straight past him. You're gonna have to go round now, mate. Hey, get round. But he's thinking, fucking hell, I wish I hadn't started chasing this guy. Is he giving up? I think he has. No? Either that or someone else is here. Oh no, here he comes. Come on, mate. Come on, dude. You're riled up for the next one. Stay in there. Fucking hell. We're full. Yo, good morning, Austin. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. How are we? Doing well. How are you, dude? Given the time that you're in, Austin, have you not slept again? Or can you not sleep? I'm right in thinking that, aren't I? Doing alright, couple of beers. Oh, it's still night time for you then, is it? Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Cam light, no. $130? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I'm never too sure. I thought it was like more... I don't know why I thought it was like more 3 o'clock. 3, 4. No, we gotta go to the Pioneer, haven't we? We got to. Yeah, we got to. Yo, welcome in. No, oh, Austin, it's good to see you, mate. Is that it? You know. It's hot day too with you, Cronus is cooled off, mate. Really, it's cooled off. Like I'm in my room now, and it's like 20. Well, it's almost 21 degrees in my room. But the air is a lot more cooler today than it was than it has been. Like last night, it was still as sticky as anything. Do you know what I mean? And it rained in the night, which I think cleared the air, and the air is a lot more cooler. Thank God. Yo, good morning, Joe. How you doing, dudes? Good morning, mate. How are you, buddy? You alright? Happy Wednesday, mate. Do we... No, we'll come back down, because there's a little house up here, and there's a little house beyond that. We'll do that, and then we'll come back down. You need to get your tan. I'm not a sun kind of person, see. I like it mild. I don't like it hot, but the winter, I love the winter when you get all the cold nights and fucking love that. 2 mags, grenade, and a flash so far. Cheese, mate. Is that all unofficial, Austin? That's just after the wipe as well, so it just goes to show how good a wipe is. Just a little overwhelmed. Oh, how come, mate? I hope everything's alright, dude. Hope everything's alright, Joe. Yeah. That's the thing, right? When you get a wipe, that's why wipes are so good. They benefit everybody except the dupers and the cheaters. Yeah, what's up, Joe? I hope everything's alright, mate. Alright, we've got the little house up here. We've got any food? Oh yeah, I've got a little bit of brisket left. A little bit of brisket, a little hot. Ronnie, we'll munch on these. I think that's all the food we got. Just getting my home of 11 years ready to sell and buy my wife and I a dream home. Oh, so yeah, you kind of mixed emotions, mate, then. Mixed emotions. You're probably sad to see the house that you've lived in for the last 11 years up for sale, and then you're probably a little bit excited as well, mate, to, you know, to move into the dream house. Yeah, I completely understand that, dude. Yeah, well, good luck, Joe. You've got this, mate. You've got this. And it is sad, right? Because especially when you've lived, especially if you brought up kids in that house as well, mate. Oh, you've got memories in that house as well. It is difficult to move on. It is. Because, like, you always remember, oh, shit, you remember that time that happened here? Or that happened there? Or that happened here? It is difficult, Joe. It is, mate. But you're going to be alright, dude. You're going to be alright. Hopefully we can get a nice, nice gun from here. The amount of players that don't know this little house exists. And then we may as well come... No, you know what? We'll hop and then we'll go down and then we'll go over. It is, Austin. It is, mate. Like, the amount of stuff that we accumulate, you know, and it's because we do, you know, we do pick up a lot of stuff. Just the people that live with us and moving out slowly. I need to get in their rooms and fix things. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you, Austin. I feel you, Joe. It is, and it is difficult. It is. But yeah, I feel you, mate. And moving, right, is stressful in itself because you just accumulate stuff over the years, like. You know, every time I go in the attic, I think, right, I need to clean the attic. And every time I'm up there, like, okay, let's put that up there. And then you just think, well, I've hung on for that for like 10 years, and it's in the attic. Why didn't we just get rid? Now it should come out on the hunting stand on the top. We're a little bit too far. It should be here in front of us. We're too far over. We should be here. Oh no, it's here. We're too far across. I once caught a guy cooking his meat there. Just sat there chilling. Cooking his meat. Like, what the hell, dude? Exactly, Cronus. The fucking shit I got of the attic. Yeah, we'll hold on to that just in case. Yeah. We live in quite an old house. So our house was built in the just after the war, so 1950s. I think it was 1950 something it was. And do you know the old pea coats like you get in DayZ? But like the World War, you know, the World War ones. It's a couple of those out of the attic that I'd like to sort of get down and do something with. And when I say they're heavy, holy shit, they're heavy. It's like a proper pea coat from the World War, and it's the weight in it is just, yeah, incredible. Right, we can now ditch all that. We'll take one actually, because badly damaged. Oh, on a lake? Yes, Joe. Yes, mate. Mate, that sounds perfect. Yeah, GG's, dude. I wish you all the best. I really do. That is awesome. Your house just turned 110 years. Wow. Yeah, I think the estate that we live on, I think that turned 75 years. This year, was it? Or last year? Fuck, I can't remember. Was it this year or last year? But yeah. Built just after the war, it was. Do we need a fire or anything? We probably don't, do we? Yeah, no worries, Joe. No worries, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be, mate. It's gonna be perfect, it is. Sounds idyllic. House by the lake. Just chilling on the weekends. Oh, a couple of beers by the lake, mate. Woo! I like it. He's talking about, looking at what you're saying, Cronus, about your house being 110 years old. We've got quite a big garden, and that's one thing you don't get with a lot of these new builds. You just get like a little postage stamp garden. And we had one of my wife's friends came, I think it was last week, to drop me boy off, and she came round to have a look, and she could not get over the size of our garden, because she's in a new build on like a different part of where we live, and she reckons hers is literally a postage stamp size, just like a perfect square, you know, probably, I don't know, couple of meters by couple of meters. And she could not get over the size of our front and back garden. They're massive, they are. You could probably, so we go back to back with someone else. Someone else is at the back of us, and their garden's as big as ours. You could probably, between the row that I'm in and the row behind me, and the gardens that match back to back, right? You could literally build another row of buildings, another row of homes between me and I at the back. They're massive, and she couldn't believe it. She's like, "Fucking hell, how big's your garden? Your potato pit? I know, right?" Yeah, but she was stunned. She was like, "Wow." Bigger than most houses, yeah. Ours is the same, mate. Ours is the same. I got it's massive. Oh, fuck off, mate. How do you hear me? I'm too quiet. Oh, mate, you could have just gone for the. You could have just gone for the gap. Love how they climb and they got a big gap there. Oh, I'll have a bit of you. But yeah, I suppose it's 70 years ago. They weren't too concerned about the size of, you know, because yeah, they obviously had more room and less people and such. They weren't too bothered how big they were, right? You know, family home sort of 70 years ago was a family home, you know, 3-4 beds, dining room, kitchen, living room, big garden. I think it was the park. Oh shit. You're like, oi! Move on. This isn't the park. Get out of here. Oh, fucking hell. Well, yeah, I suppose now, especially in the UK, land's at a premium, right? Like, I dread to think. And like, we don't own our own house, you know, we just can't afford it. But I dread to think how much our house would go for. We ain't got no food, do we? No, we're all out. So we'll top up the well here. And then, so what we've done, for anyone that doesn't know, we've come up, so the barn is just at the bottom of the road there. We've come up the first valley, in and around, and then we've come down and around and down this way. We're more or less where we locked that Z in the barn at the bottom of the road there. Listen, it's not a bad little loop. Especially if, you know, if you can get police spawn on the road, and then you've got all those little buildings and stuff. That's good. Yeah. Tell me about it, mate. Tell me about it. Yeah, they take just the mowing alone. Don't suspect there's anything in the barn, but we'll have a look. We'll get you in my shed, sir. Straight in. Yeah. You stay in there. Mowing sucks. Yo, good morning, cat. Mowing does suck, mate. Sucks hard. I fucking hate mowing. Closing in on a heli? Yes, Austin. Tell us what you get, mate. Night visions, and you tell me what you get. Yeah, mowing sucks, right? Just did it yesterday, it's fresh. And then the worst thing is, though, cat, gotta do it again in a week, dude. A week, 2 weeks. You're like, fuck, gotta do it again. How are you, cat? Good to see you, good morning. And just so we can prove we're on the third person server. Use a horse and a pony. Can I borrow them? I can do with one of those in my house, I think. Hey, cat. No. Don't be silly, cat. Don't be silly. You enter however you want to enter. Kick the doors in, whatever you want to do. Oh, it's a mini goat. Yes, I'd like a goat. Those goats will rip through almost, you know, if you stand still for long enough, they're having it, aren't they, the goats? Oh, is my internet gonna go again? Fuck no. We good? We're good. We're good. Should buy the lot next to mine as well. Do it, mate. Yeah, look, you could have like a little football pitch or something. How many batteries are here? No, you know what? Let's not, because we're gonna put all that in, and then we're gonna take it back out. Get a bigger. Yeah. I think, yeah, they'll let that slide, mate. They'll let it slide. You can guarantee someone will report you. Guarantee it. 2.58. Jeez. Okay, that is big. Fucking hell, mate. You'd almost have. Fucking, you'd have over. You'd have almost like four and a bit. Hey, because mate, 4.5. Jesus. Look at how many batteries we got. Jeez, we have got a lot of batteries, huh? The hell? Right, lovely. Then we got some bandages. We need either rope or rags. Is that better than mine? 15. Nah. Okay, let's get down to the Lena. Is it worth doing the mustache and stuff, or we just we'll just go straight down. Thanks and thank you, Nightbot. Nice of you to show up. Just fucking shows up when it wants. Oh, cheers, dude. That is not a bad little spot there, is it? From DC to Delino, is it? Not a bad little spot. Oh, look at that. We need something to clean this with too. There's a few moving towards the AstroTurf now, isn't there? Which I kind of think is a shame, because that water that was being absorbed by the land is now just running straight off. But each to their own. We're never going to use we'll keep it actually, because I was going to say we're never going to use that. It's damaged, but we have got to clean. Okay, we'll hold on to it just in case I find a CR. There is a new short on the channel this morning as well. When Bam got ambushed by the French. There's a new short up, guys, so click that link. Go and check out my new short. When Bam was ambushed by the French. Let's just say it didn't end well for the French. It was mostly boots. No, Austin, that's like kind of why I don't go to these helis. Because, yeah, they're not worth it. You know what I mean? Like, you're risking getting domed in the middle of a field. And then just a couple of boots and perhaps a, you know, a box of rounds or something. Yeah, that's bad, that is. That's shameful. Oh, you poor dog, cat. Yeah. Fucking dog would be using it as a pool, wouldn't they? Just sort of, oh, where's the dog? Oh, sitting in the pool. Oh, it's sitting in the pond. Oh, okay. Just fucking chilling out in the pond. That's gonna go DMR on an M. Wow, okay. I might have to. I take back what I just said. Because, but every time I go onto the helis, there's nothing there. Hit and miss? Yeah, it probably is, right? I think I'm getting more of a hit than a miss. No, I'm getting more of a miss than a hit, I think. That's why I never go. That's why I never go to, these checkpoints and stuff. I just prefer the loot to come to me. I wish I knew what gave you the silent jump there. I'd love to know. Because the amount of times we've got to jump when we run into players. And if you just do the silent swap, you can guarantee when you see a player, no, you couldn't do a silent swap, right? A silent jump. I think so, Cat. All the ones I've been to, I just think, oh, they're not worth it. Do you know what I mean? And then sometimes when you go, everyone will say, "Oh yeah, come and Chris with you know, DMR," and it's like, "Fuck, okay, let's go." And then I'll go. It's nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a bit weird, isn't it? I think doesn't the one chopper give you better stuff than the other? I can't, because there used to be two types, didn't there, of choppers? I don't know if there still is. I'm sure there is. I think so, Austin. I think it probably helps as well that the server you're on as well, surely. But yeah, I know for me it's hit and miss, but yeah. I thought there was something in the field. There's a big rock. Oh, have you gone around the back, mate? Oh, you. It kind of feels like someone's in front. It was just hats. Yeah. Yeah. I know when we're playing with G loves the heli. Loves them, he does. And he's like, come on, we must go, Bam. Oh, right, okay, let's go then. And yeah, he loves it because he'll always find a big bag. We all know that G loves a big bag. Another battery? Where was that battery then? Collecting batteries at this point. What was it? There. Oh, of course it's at my... Don't know why I do that. I know DayZ does it, but I still do it. I do it all the time. It's like when you drop your clothes on the floor, I think, oh, I'll just swap it out. I won't drop mine or put them in the hand first. And then you stood there thinking, hang on a minute, it's just gone, it's gone in the wall. Well, bam, you know it's gone in the wall, mate, because it did it before to you. Come on in, mate. Yeah, come on in. Oh, rope. No, damaged. I often imagine, right, what players are doing when they're coming up behind me, when they're seeing all these Zeds in sheds and stuff. Oh, are they thinking, how the fuck did someone get a Z in the shed? Or are they thinking, fucking hell, not this guy again? Come on, mate, you can do it. Which way are you gonna... Zed in the shed, yeah. We once had 2 grannies in that shed. True story. Yeah, we need rope, don't we? It is now, Cronus. It is now, mate. Yeah, yeah. So, someone else said the same sort of thing the other week to me, Cat. I can't think of who it was. They kind of said, "Oh, can you imagine if you were Zed and you meet Bam in game?" And they think, "Right, okay, let's chase Bam," and then they get locked in the shed. Are they thinking, "Oh, fuck, not again"? Yeah. I don't think you could get no more than 2 in that shed, I don't think. Like, you'd... If you were going for free, I think you'd have to... I think you'd have to, you'd have to get lucky, I think, to get free in those sheds. Because there's little room as there is. Right. I can't remember the last time I saw a gun in that the corner of that last room. Oh, rope. Hey, play nice. You got bammed, yeah. Hey, I've got rope anyway, what the hell? ZTV, yeah. You got bammed. I do enjoy the I do enjoy putting them away. Low self-esteem, you think? Oh, bless her. All the twins, right? There was something on the floor. I thought there was something on the floor then, and I thought I was going to step on a landmine or something. Badly damaged. Yeah, let's take the rounds out. Damaged. Yeah, we're not. Hopefully we can pick something up on the PD up here now. A rack mag would be good. We are scoped, but it's not the best scope in the world. Hi! We'll get you in this little room, sir. Right, okay. I think if we found a CR, I think I'd swap out the Pioneer for the CR. I'm not... The CR above sort of 150, 200 meters is not that good. Single granny life said, yeah. That's Doris, that is, Cronus. That'll be Doris. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, well, no, that can't be a player. Their clothes are worse than mine. Yeah. No, wait, hang on, it is a player. Oh, damn. Yeah, that too, Cronus, yeah. Yeah, we could do with something at the PD here. Oh, you reckon they're trying to help? Interesting theory. They're actually not. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, yeah, they're not trying to beat you up or nothing. They're not trying to kill you or knock you on con. They just want to give you food. They just don't know how to. Oh, interesting theory. I like it. I think. Oh, this scope is lovely, isn't it? I think we're first here. That scope is lovely, you know. What's the worst thing I've ever ate off a DayZ? A rotten courgette. Can't. Before they put it in the update that you couldn't. Yeah, a rotten courgette. Found that on Doris. And I'm not sure where she had it concealed. But it was very delicious. Oh, Shamag, yeah, yes, please. On the head, bam. Is it raining? Is it gonna rain? I think it is, isn't it? Hey, no worries, Cronus. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, mate. Enjoy your lurk. And yeah, we'll see you a bit later on, mate. Later, buddy. Also worried about his storage plan. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean, cats. You're kind of looking at him thinking, come on. Where are you storing this? And she's like, I'm not saying. Not saying. No worries, Cronus. Enjoy your afternoon, mate. Enjoy your morning. Appreciate it, dude. I knew she'd fucking hit. I knew she'd hear me. She doesn't miss much, you know. Right, do we need rope or rags or anything now? No, we're good, aren't we? Finding loads of food. There's no... Not concerned about the food front anyway. Hi, Doris. Hi. She loves me. That's Doris. She loves me, she does. Kind of feel that we're on the footsteps of someone here. Not sure. Hi, chicken. Ow, mate. Are you fucking hearing me from down there? Here he comes. We'll be alright until we find something a bit better. At least it shoots. And then we're going to get rid of these because they're damaged. I hated it when it does that. So just a little delay when you're pressing your mouse to when it does it. You think it's not doing it. And then by the time you realise it is doing it, you stop doing it. I think we're good. We don't need much else from here. I think we just need to just need the PD. But when we met that dude here, just there it was. We were happened to be higher than they were when they were scoping out the town. Night night, fella. Back door's closed. Everything. They all look chilled there, don't they? Everyone looks chilled there. Fucking hell, Doris. A fucking heart attack there, then. Come on, Doris, my darling. You get in the greenhouse? You wanna come in the green? Come on in my greenhouse. We still have a better mag than what I got. If I can pick it up, or is it bugged? What was... Is it the gun that's damaged? Yeah, no, it's a gun, isn't it? Alright, we'll keep that anyway, because, yeah, we could do with a rack mag or something. Oh, there it is, cat. Oh, dried zucchini. These I've started to realise that these little hunting stores now, they're not worth it. Very rarely now will I get a scope or something. Very rarely. They don't, cat. Yeah, they definitely don't. Yeah, see GPS, and that was it. If we go around the front, all the sporty spice will hear me. That's what we're after. Rack mag. Mummified nutsack. They do. I can confirm, cat. I can confirm. We're not going to repair that just yet. Not that, you know, I look at my nutsack or anything. Alright, I'm gonna risk the wally and just hope there's no one in those doubles waiting for me, looking at me as I'm... Oh, look, there's a dude at the well. I think we're good. Get off with you. Put him in here. Fucking hell. He wasn't messing around, was he? Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowouts. I don't think no one's been here since the I don't know. Just as I was saying it, there was no there's no pump here in that first room. Worn. Don't need the silencer, do we? Fill this up. At least if someone does come in here, we've got some way of defending ourselves then, haven't we? All pretty chilled, aren't they? Just listen to the dead. There's one on the road, there's one out the front. All pretty chilled. We need to sort out our rounds as well, don't we? They're yeah, they're not in a good state, are they? Oh, there we go. I'll just spend a couple of minutes here, just making our rounds good. So, all those pristine, they're all good, right? Pristine. Pristine. Just drop that on the floor for now. They're all damaged. Oh, pristine at the minute. So all you're doing is all you're doing. So you do it on a ratio of about 4 to 1. So 4 pristine to 1 damaged. But I tend to go higher than that. I'll tend to go like, you know, 15 to 1 or something like that. And all you're doing, you're putting your damage rounds into your pristine rounds, which makes them pristine. So you should be left with all pristine rounds. And then what I do then, I'll mix them up again. So they're all getting... Yeah, I am as well, Kat. I am as well, because I'm convinced that damage rounds make a massive difference. It just takes a little bit of time, that's all, to do it, but once you've done it, do you know what I mean? I just think it's good. It's good practice as well. So we've got all pristine at the minute. Just takes a little bit of time, so to do it. And you just gotta mix them back up. And there you go. All our damaged and badly damaged rounds are now all pristine again. Worn, yeah, worn and pristine, yeah. And then what we'll do, because those are worn, we'll wait till we find another box. We'll make those pristine as well. Because yeah, I'm convinced. I don't think no one can convince me no differently that pristine rounds have different have a different effect than badly damaged rounds. I don't think I could be convinced no different. Hang on here. Worn. Oh, so those are the damaged ones. Pristine. Worn. Pristine. Pristine. Right, so yeah, yeah. I just think it's good. I just think it's, you know, it's a good thing to get used to doing. Like, so we've got more. So what we're gonna have to do, we'll get them all to worn, right? And then it'll just be a matter then of finding a box of pristine and mixing them back in again. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's just a good. I think it's just a good thing to do, you know. You know, if you value your character and you value. Thought we had a pristine mag. We leave that downstairs. I picked up the wrong one. Interesting. That is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Pull those pristine rounds and worn rounds out of that mag. Put them into that mag. Pulled them back out damaged because the rack mag is damaged. I've never noticed that. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Badly damaged. I've never noticed that, you know. I'm gonna have to go with the damaged one, I think. We'll repair it, we will. Yeah, let's go with the damaged one, repair that. I've never noticed that before. Never. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look if that works for you. Said cat. Let's have a look. I've never noticed that. I've never put pristine rounds into a damaged mag and have the rounds come out damaged. Let's just drop those so we don't mix them up. Yeah, look, they're coming out damaged. Never noticed that before. Yeah, see, we've lost them all now. See, they've all gone to worn. Yeah, that one's a new one on me. I've never noticed that before. Right, what we have to do with the box of rounds for the this gun we've got, the Pioneer. I'm going to lose these doubles. Yeah, see, I don't see. I won't use. I'm at a point now, Cat, where I won't use a damage mag, see, or damage rounds. But I've never had it before where you can put pristine rounds into a damage mag and the rounds come out damaged. I don't think I've ever had that. I might not have noticed it before, so it might be a thing, but I'll always try and stick with a pristine, you know, pristine all worn mags, and then I always try and get my rounds to worn or pristine as well, but I've never seen that before. Where are you going, mate? Where are you going? I wish I got up the back to bloody scream or will hear me. No. Here it comes. What's what boots are you wearing? I think it's the work boots, isn't it? Yeah, work boots. We might need. I'm hearing that deer in the distance. I'm thinking, do we need to eat some deer? We still got the hand bug, haven't we? That bug where you're pulling stuff to your hands. It doesn't quite take on the first go. Oh, we need a repair kit as well for our thingy-majiggy. What thingy-majiggy? Our scope. Jesus, Bam. Come on, mate. Yeah, I'm the same, Cap. Tend not to go with, always tend to stay away, like, you know, just like yourself with damage mags and stuff. And I'll only repair them if I've got a kit. If, you know, if I haven't got that, then I'll leave them, because you can guarantee it, mate, that it's just gonna jam. You know, the first time you pull the trigger, you're like, damn it, I knew it. Should we put these in here? And that top might despawn. We'll take the rounds. We won't leave the rounds behind. And we'll take the scope off that, actually, because we can throw that. Matches. Alright, we can get a scope now for the CR. Are we good? Scope and a mag. Yeah, because there's nothing worse, is there, Cat, when you're running around, you're trying to shoot a player, and then not only have you got to deal with trying to shoot the player and dodge their rounds and stuff, you're also banging the top of your gun to get it to unjam. Oh, I hate that feeling. You're like, damn it! Why? Why, Bam? Why didn't you clean your gun or clean your or clean your mag? You live and you learn, don't you? What I'd like to see come to DayZ, right? And I think I'd like to hope it's one of these that's coming sooner rather than later. I would like to see it so after it rains, you've got to clean your gun. You know, because your gun's fill up with water and stuff, and I'd love to see where a point that you have to clean your guns after it rains. Oh, made the dry click, yeah. Oh yes, Cat. We've been there a lot of times, mate. So you've gone to aim at someone, and the aim is on. It's perfect in every way, and then you just get the click. You're like, damn it! And then you got to start again, and then by the time you start again, the dude's gone. And you're like, damn. I don't understand it. It's yeah. Has anybody been here? I think they have, you know, because it's only the middle door that tends to be open and the rest are closed. Yes, someone's been through. A pair of binoculars would be nice. We could actually... Oh, there it is, but they're damaged. Of course they are. Hop across to the industrial. Because we could do with, could do with a clean kit. With the scopes. And the binoculars. Yeah, let's do that. We'll dump the scope. Dump the scope in the woods. I know it doesn't go on the CR, but we're gonna try. No. I'd hate to drop it and someone trying to bam, do you know that scope you just dropped, mate? Yeah. That goes on the CR. I'd be like, get off with there. Is it worth the climb? Hat, map, or chocolate bar? Binoculars. Worse than... Oh, they're not. Alright, let's bring out these clothes. Trousers, and then we can't do nothing else about the rest of the stuff. We haven't needed a single shot yet, have we? I wonder if they're all busy trying to get north again to get their bases. I'm not. I know this server I'm on. I know they've wiped the characters, but I don't know if they've wiped the server. I'm not sure. Let's do this lower one. Then we'll come back up and do this one. Could just do with a cleaning kit, the sort of electrical cleaning kit, and not got much room though, have we? Someone's definitely been through, because all the doors are open there, like all those garage doors. Someone's definitely been through, but not making much noise in front, are they? Nothing. Perhaps they're... I don't think... Perhaps they're near in front then, I think, because... no loot here. Those are wet. No. Yeah, that one's damp, see. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're too far behind. Is someone here? I don't think we are. That's why whenever I'm playing, you'll see me. I'll always go up to close and I'll just tab out and just put the mouse across it, just to see if the clothes are wet or damp or whatever. And it just gives you a good idea to. If anybody's in front, and then you can kind of work out, right, okay, it rained 10-15 minutes ago. They probably swapped, they probably wrung out their clothes, they wrung out their hat, and then they found another hat and they've swapped it out, right? And it's just, it's not foolproof, but it just gives you some idea of if anybody's in front. And that's why I'll always check these stacks as well, so there's a base being built somewhere. There's either a base or there's a someone's got a stash for the crates. There we go. We got all worn, so I'm okay with that. We did have. Is there going to be a kit up here? That one's full. You used to get stuff that spawned on these piles of bricks, but I don't know if they do anymore. Oh, they do, yeah, there's a hat there. And that's it, isn't it? The hat. Oh, shots, Delina. Where are they going to go? The distance shot up that way. Could have been past Delina. Are they going to go up the main road? If so... Are they going to be... Got rags, haven't we? Yeah. Are they going to be... They're going to come up that main road on our left. Z as well? We said there wasn't someone far in front, didn't we? I think we found where our flanks are going. Yeah, we found where our flanks are going anyway. Alright, so yeah, so there you go. We weren't wrong there. All our suspicions were sort of saying, "Oh, player in front," and yeah, there you go. So I just want to get a little bit of height, just so I have a better view of what's going on. So that had to be in the last 10 minutes. Because otherwise they would have despawned on them, so... We'll go off 10-15 minutes. But yeah, so there we go. Beauty, yeah, same cat, same. I just like... I don't know if there's just like a lot less loot spawning than what there used to be. I don't know. But the only reason we went there then was to see if we could find a cleaner, right? The electrical one, but yeah, for what it was worth, for nothing. So yeah. But yeah, I'm with you, mate. Like there's a lot of the buildings that I used to go into, and you think, okay, I'll find this, that, and this here, and then you're not finding nothing at all now. If anyone's if they're gonna be there, they're gonna be in that town down in the bottom. Just need see when we see down in that town. A little bench should be as well in there. I think so, right, Cat? I think so. Like, you know, some do like to struggle. Yeah, oh, good morning, Ashes. How you doing, dude? Very close. Beats it another day, yeah. Nice one, though, dude. Nice one. 28,000 steps. Jesus, mate. Yeah, well done, dude. Well done. Is that an app you've got on your phone, Ash? Or how does it work? Or have you like got a summoner on your watch? It's not on the scope, but it's something. Yo, good morning, dude. I hope you're well, Ash. Happy Wednesday, mate. Ever watch as well? Nice, that's nice. Hell yeah. Often wonder how they do it. I want to get to a position where we can see into the town without getting too close, without the Z going in. Where's my... So there's a player in front of us. So anybody's just come in now, there's a player in front. We're just trying to work out if they've gone down this way or if they've moved on. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing those Zeds, but we're not in the best position to see them. What's it like in Gorka? $10,000 steps by just rolling? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I never thought of that. I don't see no Zeds. You get a couple of that barn there, but... yeah, I don't see any. Perhaps they didn't come this way, but... let's go down. There used to be a deer shack. Is it here on this corner? I think it's here, isn't it? I always think it's over that way, but I think it's this way. It's here now on the corner. It's on the brow here. There it is. Bad find that, is it? Box of 308. I'll take that. Either the dude is still in front and he's in this little town here, Well, they've moved out to Gorka. I didn't see no Z when I was looking out there, so they may not have got this far. Or, well, as far as Gorka. There's a Z there on the bale now. I think these are spawning in on me. I couldn't see none on the road before. All down at the barn. All by the church here. You usually get the vicar that's sniffing around the place there. Cheers, Cronus. Thank you very much, dude. We'll check that out in a bit, mate. Enjoy your cigarette, dude. How'd she fucking hear me? Wait. Got room for that way. Are you agged? You... Yeah, let's get him inside. I think he looks I don't like to leave ag Zeds just hanging around the place. Granny. Damn it. Need better clothes that hold more. I can't leave this shot in behind. Worn. I'm gonna have to drop that on me. Drop a lot of this shit we don't need. I thought there was some red on the tree. It's the berries off that bush. I wonder what the hell that was then for a minute. Right. Remember where we've left the clean kits in case we want. Oh, we need it again. Then we'll go down and check these little buildings here. You can get, if you're lucky, you can get a Moe's in either that one or the next one down. Let's have a look. Did I pick that up? Yeah, we did. Come on. Come on, be lucky. Oh, no. No, damn, it's a mag and a Pico. Oh, well. Food's alright at the minute. We could probably do with a little bit of food in a bit. Water's alright. I'm just thinking, do we need to risk the well or anything? The rider jacket. Yeah, I'm not. I like it, but yeah, not one I wear a lot of. Yeah, it does look pretty cool as well, doesn't it? Shame you haven't got a pair of ripped jeans to go with them as well, Cap. A nice pair of boots as well. It's laggy. Oh my, why is it, why you do? Oh, your footsteps on my, in front of me the way I'm looking, but there is. Someone here. Someone here. Tainted, how you doing, dudes? How you doing, mate? Appreciate you coming in. You love the heartbeat? Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. Someone here. Just heard them rattling around there. Don't know if on the pub on the corner. I appreciate you coming in, mate. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks, I appreciate it, dude. So when we were in that flat up there, the ground store flat, right? The one we just run out of. It was either someone in this one or there was someone out the back. Segment, we could do. The morning coffee. Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. There's someone here, and I don't think it was this set. I don't think it. No, it wasn't. There was someone here. And I'm pretty sure they ran off when... So we heard them, right, as I went in, and that's why I went into the corner with the jeans. So I think they would... Don't know. I don't know if they've ran or... Don't know. It did. It was definitely a player cat. Yeah, it did. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think they just ran out the back of that flat there, and I think they've ran sort of up that way towards the flat side, the back. But we're just going to sit tight for a minute. Just see what happens. Because they'll get bored before me. I wonder if they've gone to that pub there on the corner. But there was definitely someone here. There's no upstairs to that one. It's just a well, it's 2-story, right? But it's only the single flat on the bottom. I didn't hear them close the door, so I reckon they've gone to that pub on the corner. They must have done. How are we? We're more or less... Yeah, we're more or less dry now. I'm not sure, Kat. I often think that. I'm not sure. But yeah, let me just pull her back a bit. That's not a bad shout. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, mate, actually. Cheers, Kat. I often think about that, you know, and I think, can they see it or can they not? It's one of them, isn't it? I don't... Is she locked in there? She sounds like she's locked in. That was definitely a player, that was. I'm 90%, 99% sure. Downstairs, I can hear him. Fucking, I don't know why I do that. Don't know why I do it. I take the shot and it's not ready. I don't know why I do it. Fucking Alabama's. Fuck's sake, mate. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why I do it. Fucking third person peek, I'm telling you. I fucking hate this third person peek. Jesus. That fucking, I completely forgot about the third person peek there. Holy shit. Oh, that third person peek. Oh my god, dudes. I completely forgot about it. Completely forgot about it. Fuck me, dudes. Right, that is it, Bam. You cannot miss that first shot again. You just can't, dude. You just can't, mate. All right? You just can't miss that first shot no more. Come on, mate. Fuck me, dudes. Right, that is it, right? You cannot miss that first shot again, Bam. You just can't, mate. Just fucking can't, dude, alright? And that third person peek, when they come around the door, they were looking like that around the door. Holy shit. Made more. Richie, I thought he did as well, mate. I thought he did as well. I was a little, well, I was very annoyed at myself today because I missed that first shot, mate, and I fucking shouldn't have done. I just shouldn't have done, so I was taken aback by then. And then when he came in, like looking around the corner, that took me by surprise as well. I was kind of thinking, how can he see around the corner? And then it dawned on me then, the third person, and that's when I did all that. It was that realization. Well, fucking hang on a minute, Bam. That dude. Hey, no worries, Richie. No worries, dude. But yeah, I thought he got me as well there. I thought he had me there, and I was taking. What didn't help me there, right, is that I missed that fucking first shot, and I shouldn't have missed it, and I don't know what it is, right, but I was talking about this last week, that I'm getting in the mindset again, right? I'm getting in the mindset again that, so my head is saying, right, that the shot is not on, Bam. Don't take it. And then my gut is saying, just take the shot. But my head's saying, don't take it. And I'm getting into that. I'm getting into the mindset, Richie, again, that I'm shooting before I need to do it, and that fucks me. That does. But what happened then? So I'm glad that we got out of that, because I was kind of in shock when they come around the door. He was already looking. I was thinking, and I was thinking, my head, I was thinking, how the hell can he come around the door looking at me? And that's it. And once it dawned on me that he was third person peeking, that's when I did that then. I was like, right, I'm having you. But yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Richie. Hope you all did. Little Nuggy, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, dude. We just can't miss that first shot anymore. We just can't. And I need to stop it. And I stopped it for a while. And it's somehow it's creeped back in my game. And I don't know why, and I don't know how. I think there's someone at the... Yeah, there's someone in town. Yeah, there's someone in town. So these Zeds here, they've spawned on me. And I think we're good up to the electrical box here, but I think there's someone up by the mustache or on that side of town. He moved last second, you saw. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, but yeah. Rooftop ran again? No, dude. Absolutely not today, Nuggy. We haven't done a rooftop rat in a while, have we? I mean, we did do a little bit on Saturday, didn't we? No, Friday. But yeah, we haven't done a complete stream on the rooftop ratting for a while. Might have to have a think on that for Thursday night, maybe, I think. But can we just talk about shots down that way? Can we just talk about how much loot they didn't have? That dude, right, had no loot at all. Someone got wolves. Someone got wolves. Try and stay high. I don't want to, we don't get too low. We were going to go to Gorka, but we've got a fucking side quest, don't we? Yeah, that dude had a little, that dude was fresh. So God knows where they spawned in. He was red food, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure I heard his belly rumbling. And you know what? I could not, and I mean I could not get out of that, that stun lock. Couldn't get out of it. I do, Cat. I do, and I think I think it's part of the territory. I still make stupid decisions, mate. And then when I've got time to think about it, and when I got time to sort of calm down and think about it, I'm like, why didn't you just do that, Bam? And I don't, yeah. It's like, so for example, right, we ran into a guy in Gork, in Zelenogorsk, right? We hit him a bunch of times with the double barrel. And he went on con, right? Now, instead of staying on the train carriages and knocking the guy and killing the guy, because he had like, I don't know, 6 or 7 Zeds on him as well, right? So instead it just stayed on the train carriages and finishing him off, I actually jumped down off the train carriages to try and shoot him. And in doing so, the Zeds hit me, I missed the shot, and then they got back up, and then they chucked a grenade in where I was and killed me. And when I look back at that, I'm thinking, why didn't you just fucking stay on the carriage, Bam? You know, why jump down? I just, yeah, makes no sense. But when you rage shot him after you knocked him down. Yeah, mate. It does, that little nugget does. It really fucks up with your, just like your clear thinking and stuff. But yeah, I make some ridiculous decisions. Ridiculous decisions when I'm, you know, when the adrenaline's pumping. Is that dude gonna be down here, I wonder? And yeah, it's one of those things that I never understand in DayZ. Like, I make these decisions thinking, Bam, why didn't you just fucking do that, mate? You're like, oh yeah. But yeah, we live and learn, don't we? So I'm going to assume they were shooting wolf. There is, yeah, this is a wolf spawn up here. Do you go into a tree? Go into a tree? There. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off, wolves. Come on, get the... fuck out of here. I know, right? Who's done still? Did he have... Yeah, does he not know you can't eat wolf meat no more? I think he was looking at building a base, wasn't he, by the look of it? I missed that fucking first shot again, man. What the hell, dude? Come on. Like, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? I missed that first shot again. What the actual fuck? Hey, Shagsy dude, mates. How are you, dudes? Remember third person cheers Shags? We almost got fucking... Mate, you may want to go back 15 minutes. Well, 5-10 minutes. We almost got nailed by the fucking third person, mate. It was close. We almost got nailed by it. How are you, Shags? Well, welcome in, dude. I missed that shot again. I missed that first shot again. Fuck me, Bam. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why. Proper fucks me up. Ugh. Don't know why I do it. But it's starting to piss me off. I'm having a run where I missed that first shot, and it's starting to really fucking piss me off. Big time. It's just so frustrating. Oh, Jesus. Imagine how we feel. Imagine how I feel, mate. I don't know what it is, Shags. I've started doing it again, mate. And I don't know why I've started doing it. It's just so annoying. I've started it again. Like my fucking my head is saying, "Bam, the shot's not on, mate. Don't take it." And then my fucking guts just say, "Dude, just take it. Just take the fucking shot." And my head's going, "Hang on, don't take the shot. It's not on." And I've taken it. And my head's like, "See." Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck my head is thinking at the minute. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's literally what's going on in Nuggy. My brain is saying, no, don't take it. And my gut's saying, take it, fucking take it, Bam. And my head's going, no, it's not on, don't. Oh, you've taken it, you see? You've missed. Oh, Bammers. Bammers, bammers, bammers. Right. Right, let's go up this way. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Most times, and that's the thing, right, Kat? You're right. Most of the times I don't miss, right? But I don't know what it is this last week or two. I've started to get sloppy, and I've started to rush into shooting, and I don't know if it's because I'm streaming. I got to think, right, okay, you've got to be quick when your shots, bam, blah blah. You know what I mean? You've got to be quick, dude. You know. And I don't know if it's that or what, but yeah. It is little nut in Nugget. It's exactly that, mate. It's exactly that. Yeah. Devil saying shoot. The angel saying no, Bam. No, not yet. Devil's going shoot. Don't be a chicken, Bam. Me angel saying don't listen to him, Bam. Oh fuck, you shot already. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting sloppy again, Cat. That's what it is. And what happens is, right, when I miss that first shot, my brain goes to mush then, because I start to panic. Oh shit, I've missed a fucking shot. Oh shit, they're gonna turn around and kill me. And I get this whole sort of process going on in my head of what's just happened. But when I hit it first, and that's the thing, right? When you hit that first shot and it's on, the confidence builds, right? And it builds time and time again. But the minute you miss it, that confidence just shoots back down to fucking zero again. But yeah, it's something I've got to get out the knack of doing again. I'm taking the shot because I think I've got to be quicker, right? And then being quicker doesn't always mean is better. And I've got to get out of doing it. I've got to. I've got to go back to. Gotta go back to just being, you know, just being short on that first shot. How are you, Shags? Welcome indeed. I appreciate you coming in, mate. Hope you're well, buddy. 4th of July, in a couple of days, mate. Oh, 4th of July weekend, Shags. I bet you can't wait, dude. So yeah, so we've really got to take our time in just being better. Because what I should have died in that flat, really. I'm gonna plastic bottle, but I love how that dude, right, had wolf meat. Can't eat the wolf. Can you know? You can only eat his fat. I've got to be more clean. Nicole, I've got to be just gonna be better. Right, where are we going now? Should we repair this coat we got? Badly damaged, because we are going to lose that, aren't we? Yeah, let's repair it before we lose it. And everything else should dry out. Hello, he made a headdress from the wolf as well, didn't he? I think he was a little nuggy. I think, yeah, that's how it all felt to me. That was the fact that we shot and he didn't even move, just stood there looking, but looking in the opposite direction. It was really weird. Like, we had shot from his left and he was looking forward. And yeah, it was just all the stuff he had. Like, he had the wolf meat as well, which you'd know that if you've been playing a while. So yeah, bless him. So we're literally above the summer camp. We are. We're gonna go to Gorka, won't we? But don't think we need to be going back. Here we are. There's a hunting, a D stand here. This used to be a car spawn. Don't know if it still is. Oh, the fucking wolf again, mate. Fuck off. You're doing fucking tidson. Yeah, the car's gone or it doesn't spawn here on the server. I don't think I've found so much freeway in my life. Right, I don't think there's no rounds in this this rack, so we'll jump in this little shed here, and then we're gonna go to the summer camp. We're gonna have a look if we can find better scope, better gun. How many rounds we got left on the CR? None. We've got one left in the chamber. I think there must have been a wipe on the server. I know they wiped the characters. I know that because we started again. And I reckon they must have wiped the base, the whole thing as well, because loads of players with base building material and stuff. Zagorki. So that's where we died yesterday. We died in the churchyard, just below that hill there. How's our food? Food's alright. Food's not too bad. Water's alright. We're not going to use the well here. Let's see. that house on the top there, like? Oh, look. That's a car spawn, that is. I'm surprised that's still there. You did. You did. Fuck me, cat. That's great. Oh my god, dude. That's great. That's funny. Oh, fuck off. Ow, fuck off, mate. Fuck to see you in the bush, did we? Wow. I don't think no one... Oh, fuck off. I don't think no one's been here. Where are you going, mate? Shut this fucking door. It's one of the trousers or the dried now mine. Oh fucking hell, forget that then. That's good. Alright. I don't think no one's been here now. I don't think so. We'll take a map because we'll show you where we are. I knew my character didn't pick that up then. I'll show you where we are. Do I really need those? No. Is that another two times scope? It is. Got one of those, haven't we? Make some room. Right. No Zeds here yet, strangely enough. Longhorn, but it's... No, I've got no room. I've got no room. Off. I bet that gun's still got the bug, you know, right? So there's no round showing, but the minute you put your hand, there'll be a round showing. Yeah. It only shows the one. It'll only show 2 rounds on the gun. And if it's got no rounds, no, if it's got 1 round, it won't show it until you pick it up. Don't be with me, mate. So surprised that that car is still there. We didn't get a Blaze, did we? Or a Tundra? That would be nice. With the scope, but... There's a car here too. There's always something quite refreshing about a wipe on a server. Like, there's so many cars around, you just see so many players moving around, it's great. Then you give it a couple of weeks and everyone goes back to their old ways, don't they? Just sort of going back in their base. Come on, give me a Tundra. Cheers, Shags. Appreciate it, mate. Start at the top and work down. Oh, Doris. Oh, Doris. Okay, I thought there was a player in the bush there then. Jesus. Yeah, it wouldn't. Yeah. So I'll show you where we all are. If anybody doesn't know. We are... Oh, it's this map. Oh, this isn't very fucking good, this map. Actually, I fucking hate this map. So we are... This is Berzino. That's Gorka there. That's the aerials. We killed the dude. Fucking hell, it would have been. Killed the dude here. This is the dirt road that leads. Or here. I think it could be here actually. That's the castle. That's off onto our left. Yeah, that is not the best map. Got enough batteries? You think, Shags? Do you think I could do with a few more or no? I know, right? Fucking batteries for days, mate. Yeah, that's not the best map, that isn't. I wish they wouldn't use that map. I wish they'd use the one they have on the boards and stuff. You can never have enough battery, Shags. It would appear. You're shuffling again. I'm fucking hearing things. Yeah. Thanks, cat. Yeah. Like, you can never have enough batteries in the apocalypse. Yo, what the was they do, mates? Appreciate you coming in, dude. Good morning, buddy. How are we this morning? You good? Did we do there? Yeah, we did there, didn't we? Yeah. Oh. Should we bring her inside? Quite loud. Get off. Not that we'll... I was gonna say, we'll take that, but we won't, we'll leave it. Right, we've got two more rounds for the... One more round for the CR. Yeah, so we died yesterday in the graveyard, just over there we did. To the old third-person peak. It was lovely, it was. Bam wasn't salty at all, was he? So, Bam, on a scale of 1 to 10, how cross-worthy? I was only a 15. Yeah. The wolf would be like, wait, what? I'm not dead. Let's bring you into thing through. I think someone's been through here. I just got the feeling again that we're not far behind this someone. Come on, mate. Fucking straight on the bed with his shoes on. I just got a feeling that we're on the... I've got a feeling we're on the case of someone again, you know. I've never seen so much fucking 308 in my life. You woke up your kitten? Sorry, dude. Yeah, yeah. Third person peekaboo. Bam does not see you. Yeah, they fucking see me first, Shags. It's not fair, dude. Not fair. So I thought we'd make it a bit of a bit of a challenge today. Can't complain. Nice, what? Nice, dude. We're all blessed, right? Oh, that is distant shots. Up that way. It's either the checkpoint on the top of the road up there, which I don't think it is. I think it's a little too near, or the castle. Those are distant, very, very distant. They kind of feel they're at the castle. They are. Yeah, we're blessed with life. We're blessed with life. We all woke up this morning. We'll get to do it again. Here, did two, Shags? Yeah. Very, very distant, right? I want to say up at the castle, surely. I can't. That or Kraz. Kraz is literally just around the corner. Might be a little far for Kraz, but. So today is July the 2nd. July the 4th is Friday. You know, Shags is gonna have the fucking best weekend ever. I can smell it, Shags. I can smell it. Right, we're gonna have to top up here. Oh, we'll go to the mustache across the road, across the field as well. Wait, what? Hang on, Vicar. Jesus, dude. There you go. It was the start of the year 2000. Fucking hell, mate. That's crazy, Shags. That's crazy, right? One fun fact that I learned last night, right? So when, you know, it was one of those things, right, that put it all into, you're living in the future. Holy shit, mate. Can we have the weekend's lottery numbers? I bet you've never heard that before, have you? Zlatan, right? Zlatan, when he played for United, that was 9 years ago. Wait, no way, Shags. 9,000, it's exactly the same to 2050? Holy shit. 2000s we guess today? Yeah, we wish, mate. We wish. Yeah, mate, that is freaky. That's, yeah. That is a fun fact. I like that fun fact, Shags. Don't kill me, please. Is it going dark already? That is a fun fact, that is, Shags. I like that. Right, let's top up this well again. How, mate? How? Shags, how? Shags, how? Mate, that can't be true. closer to 2050 than we were to 2000. What the actual fuck, mate? Can someone please just slow the train down for me? I want to get off. Right, there's going to be a nice juicy tundra here for us. How? I know, right, Shags? How? How? It makes no sense, mate. Like, where's the last 25 years gone? And I tell you this now, right? The next 25 years will go quicker than the previous 25 years. You just know it. Come on, give me my tundra. Come on. Nothing. I know, right? Cronus is fucking heartbreaking, mate, isn't it? It's heartbreaking. The, like, retro Game Boy. You're like, fucking... Since when was a Game Boy... Oh, yeah, wait, hang on, yeah. Oh. Oh, hello, boys. Oh, hello. Oh. Hello. Taking all your shit, boys. We're taking all your shit. Fucking tabbed out there. Fuck me, Bam. I know, right? Cronus is, it's absolutely maddening, dude. It's crazy, isn't it? Anything in it? No. We could have done that really on the Pioneer, couldn't we? I want to take that too. I want to put stuff back in as well, because I don't want to be accused of putting stuff on the ground to let it despawn. Fucking we're low on room here, aren't we? Could do with a G bag. What I could do with. The most, yeah. Yeah. Same cat. Same. It's mad. I know, where does time go? It's absolutely frightening, right? It's mad. Thanks for your shit, boys. I appreciate it. Take that scope. You don't want that. Thanks for your shit, boys. Helps the funds. You did, Shags? Yeah, did I have an Atari? No, I didn't have the original Atari. I had an Atari when I was, probably, 1990, I think it was, around there. What? I'm carrying so much shit. What don't we need? I really want to take that because Just in case we find a PU scope or something that's fucking damaged. Crap. Yeah, I think that's the best that we can do. I think. Is there going to be? Is there a gun? Probably not. Playing Pong on TV. You know what? I've got very vague memories of when I was young, and I think I was in primary, so I was probably what 9 or 10. I used to have quite the voice on me when I was younger. Soprano. I was a soprano, so a high note singer. I remember having singing lessons one Saturday morning, and my music teacher at the time, I even remember her name, Mrs. Morris, bless her. She's long dead now, bless her. Going there on a Saturday, and I remember, I'm probably talking 87, 88, something like that. I remember going into a house on where she lived in a part of town. I can even remember where she lived. And going into her house, and on a sort of like a kitchen counter, she had like an island in the middle. She had a TV with, I assume it was Pong. You know, where you got like the two things, one on the left and one on the right, and then you bounce the ball across to each other. There was that one. I remember it. I don't remember it going there and singing, but yeah, I remember that much. Bless her. Mrs. Morris, her name was. Stop talking about the 80s. You're max 25. That is right, Cronus. I absolutely am 25, mate. Absolutely. Oh, no. So wanted that to be something else. Like a Tundra. Whoa, what was that? Good player around? Had the system is the same kid? I never, yeah, we were too fucking poor, Hammy. Still are. Yeah, we never had it in my house. But I remember going there for singing lessons. And she had it on her, like her island. Just a TV and the game was going on in the background. Yeah, that must have been 88, 87, something like that. And you know when teachers are nice to you and you just remember the nice ones, right? She was one of the nice ones. She was absolutely lovely, she was. Right, we need a Tundra. My lovelies. And, I mean, it kind of did in a way, right? It kind of did, right? Where are we? I don't want to get too close to this town yet, because I want to have a look if there's. We'll go up on the hill again and have a look in. See if anybody's watching. See if anybody's there, not watching. Right, we're gonna take that. Yeah, we'll take that. Yes, please. We'll have two. Yeah, we'll use the sewing cap. So, stream's probably going to go for another an hour and a half. No. Yeah, 2:45. I've got a maximum. Maximum I can leave here is about 10 to 3. I've got to go get my boy from school, and then we're walking him to drama classes. Or acting school, or whatever he calls it. He's already been in his first production play. Bless him. Oh, fucking hell. I'm glad it just wasn't my parents' cat who said similar things to me. He used to fucking turn around you and say, I'll give you something to moan about in a minute. You'd be like, what? I do? Like, come here. I'll give you something to moan about. Yeah, that's it. I'll give you some. It's something to cry about. Fucking hell. Or the other one they used to say was, I brought you into this world so I can take you out of it. Like, what kind of parenting's that? You know what I mean? Fucking just threatening you. Or children should be seen and not heard. Like, what's that about? What is that about? I'm glad I don't parent like that. It's very old school, isn't it? But there are parents that still parent like that. Each to their own, of course. Right, we're gonna get a viewing up here. See what's what. Oh, mate, I'm sorry, Cronus, dude. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, mate, I'm sorry. Because I was bullied at school as well, Cronus, and I know how it feels. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. You never talk back to your mum or dad, I know, right? You're too fucking scared, cat. It was a parenting hammy. Oh, you... That's how they, that's how they did things, right? Oh, you ain't fucking going nowhere, mate. Yeah, but that's how, you know, that's how they did things. Things are much, much different now. Thank God. Yeah, we're going here. So, just so you all know, there is another player in the area. Just so you all know. We got McDonald's at home and not have McDonald's at home. A big round burger on regular bread, yeah. Kitchen table with my dad and he was smoking crappy Russian cigarette. Yeah, it was definitely a different time, wasn't it, Cronus? Definitely a different time. Yeah, but I'm sorry you were bullied in school, mate, and I'm sorry that, yeah, your dad whooped you because of it. I'm sorry about that, mate, because I was bullied in school as well, something absolutely chronic. And yeah, it's not very nice at all. So, no one is in town. No Zeds. Not left here. I remember going. So we weren't that well off growing up, but I mean we were. I think you'd probably put it on the poverty line. if not a little bit below it. And I remember going to the bigger town that we were buying, going to a Wimpy. Was it Mr. Wimpy or Mr. It was Wimpy's. And I remember going there, and I think, that was one of the only times that we'd actually gone out for a meal. It was obviously in the summer holidays, right? Mum took us on the train somewhere, and to go for a Wimpy's. And I don't think I had a McDonald's, you know, until... I don't think I had a McDonald's until I was like 13, 14. I love how we're in the woods that we just shot 4 wolves then. Oh, we've not moved. Want to go down and have a look in if there's anything that spawned in that room. Government cheese that wouldn't melt. That's mad, mate. That is mad. God knows what they put in it, cat. I remember being bullied from my trainers. Like, I always remember it. Going to my mate's house, and I remember I had like he was literally a pair of trainers, right? That cost Mum a quid. It was literally they would, you know, it was literally like a £1 pair of trainers. I remember my best mate at the time. I remember him laughing at me because he had Nike or Adidas. He had like top brands. I remember, you know, him laughing at me because we were wearing these £1 trainers. And that does stick with you. That, you know, you do carry that in life with you. You know, like I try and tell my son now at the minute, like, you know, he's got ADHD and he's going through autism diagnosis as well. And I so want him to be him. I don't want... So he's going to high school, secondary school now in September. And I want him to be him. I don't want that... I don't want the school to change him. I don't want the bullies or the big boys to change him. I want him... You know, if he wants to wear a Pokemon t-shirt or a Pokemon hoodie, or if he wants to wear pink trousers, right, with a yellow coat, that's exactly how I want him to be. I don't want him to think that he can't wear things just because he's going to get laughed at or bullied at. Yo, welcome in, Andrew. Welcome in, dudes. Never got new. Yeah, that. Yeah, you'd always get the hand downs. It wouldn't you? Always. There's no one here. Well, no one's got down this far anyway, have they? I think what we're going to do, we're going to go down to town. Your fingers must be swelling. Yeah. The old fat fingers. Know well about those, dude. I very, very often go to hit something, and I hit something else and fuck it. Right, let's get down to this, let's have a look in this town. It is going to go dark, and I reckon the dark's around half an hour long, I'm thinking. We've never been, I suppose we have been playing 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours. 2 packs of wolves. 2 players. We almost died to the first one. Oh, fucking crikey. What is that beneath that tree? Is it just one of those logs, or is it? It looks like a crate, but I think it's one of those logs. It will be. I'll get there'll be a log. Yeah, it is. I knew it would be. Fucking some owls in that wood, isn't there? Jesus. Ho, ho, ho. Langani. Ho, ho, ho. How's the train carriage that we like to go in? Redial. I'm probably gonna wag a few of these anyway. See fucking loot cycling already? Come on, guys. What the hell? Nothing better to do than fucking loot cycle. So sad when they loot cycle. Come on. No need to do it. Red coat. Now stand out with it. No need to loot cycle, chaps. No need. What? It's sporty spice. Oh, yeah, she comes. Come on, my darling. Right then. Oh, yeah. Wait. Wait, what? I couldn't block. Couldn't block the second one. What the hell was that about? Slam Gummy. We could go and sit in the PD and just wait for unsuspecting players to turn up. But I'm not a fan of that PD. I prefer the PD getting crashed. You know, the one with the spiral staircase. So prefer that one. One, because they can't see you as they're coming up. Unless they're doing that, of course. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowouts. Come on, please be a Mosin or a Tundra upstairs here. Please. Nothing. At this rate, how many rounds we got? I think do we have 3 or 4 in there? How many was in there? 3. At this rate, I'm thinking about... I hate that scope. I just hate it. I mean, just feels a little slow to me, that does. Vertical aiming. And look, that's better a little bit, isn't it? That better? Yes. Felt a bit slow before. Do I need a touch more? Is there one? The one when you aim down sight. When you hold your breath. No, there isn't. No. Oh. Right, what are we gonna do? Night is upon us. I suppose we could go on the PD, can we? Hello, Royal. How are we? Hey, Royal. How we doing? Good morning, mate. I'm gonna creep into the PD now to hope there's no one on the stairs. You've missed my voice? Oh, thank you, Royal. I missed you too. Oh, you do good, mate. You alright? You good? Was it Canada Day for you guys as well? When was that? Was that yesterday? Happy Canada Day, Royal. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Or is it today? Yeah, yesterday. Then over the weekend. It was a good weekend. Nice. Did you get drunk or no? Like lots of drinks. Lots of drinks, lots of food. Paperwork after. Oh shit. When are they going, Royal? Are they? Is it this week they're off, or the next couple of weeks to go in? Yeah, there's yeah, the paperwork's quite horrendous, right? No bruises, summer for me. Wait, what? Oh, Royal? No, what I should be saying is well done. Well done. I won't be. I will be drinking beer. And rums and cokes. And everything else. Or we're gonna fucking ag. If we ag one here, we're gonna ag about 50. Fucking hell, we did ag one as well. Get off with you. You had right. Oh, rags on the floor. Are they wet or anything? No. Just damaged. If anyone shoots me here, I'm literally gonna shit myself. So I don't think there's no one here. Well, because there was no Zeds when we were at the hill. That doesn't say no one's gonna log in. Let me just shut these doors, peeps. Keep the warmth in. I can't. Do you want some gamma or no? For a few weeks, yeah. Still waiting to be turning. To get there in the student house. Yeah, there is, mate. There's lots to do. Especially if you're staying on campus as well. Yeah, there's always loads to do, mate. But you'll get it done. You'll get it done. I was going to say, you should have it done with a couple of glasses of wine, but, no. You can't do that. Wait, what? Oh, there's someone on the stairs there, then. I don't even know if the gamma I put on, if he was any good. Because it's proper dark here. Even I'm struggling. That makes up for those rangs we lost to the wolves, doesn't it? When you get the what? It will hurt me coming with worse, so no drinking. Oh, I get ya. Okay. I get ya. I get ya. Oh, that's what we're after. Did we carry? We didn't. Damn it. Damn it. Where did we leave the weapon cleaning kit? Was that in the town below Gorka? Which is about an hour that way. Yeah, we got some rounds, haven't we? I don't even think. What? No, I knew it didn't, but I have to try. We have to give it a whirl, didn't we? I don't even know why I'm carrying it. What's still wet on me? Is it just my bag and boots? Yeah. I think we might just chill in here, you know. I think. Update our Facebook and do our socials and stuff. Let's have a look what time it is. I've got a feeling it's only probably like, what, midnight? I'm thinking it's not very late at all, I don't think. Oh, fucking it's 10:15. It's worse than what I thought it was. It's 43 players on. 43 is somewhere. What am I doing this weekend? What are we doing the weekend? Going to my son's on Saturday. He wants me to fucking... He runs his own pub in a little town up the road from me. And he wants... He's got a gazebo, right? But it keeps fucking blowing away in the wind. So he's going to put it into flour. He's going to put it in these big pots. And he wants me to come up and cement it in for him. As if he can't mix a bag of cement. All these, like, it's one post bag. You just fucking pour the bag in. Just pour the water in. So we're doing that Saturday. I'm hoping that doesn't take me all day. So we're doing that Saturday morning. Might have a couple of beers here in sort of 12 o'clock time around there. He doesn't, Royal. Trust me, he doesn't. He can't. He's he definitely doesn't. He wants Dad to come along and cement these things for him. And then I don't know what we're gonna do Saturday afternoon. I don't even know if I'm playing Saturday night. I don't know yet. But yeah, then Sunday probably just chill. What about you, mate? What are you up to? We can't stay in here, can we? We got... There wasn't a flare in one of these, was there? We could set a little bit of a trap on the back door. Nothing. No kids, no plans. Woo! Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm playing Saturday. Saturday night. I don't know. Got some doors to paint too. Nice. Yeah, if I'm about Saturday, Royal, do you want to play? I'll let you know, mate. All right, I'll let you know. Sounds good. Ooh. Excuse me. Yeah, all right, mate. I'll let you know. I will. Right, we're gonna have to loot through this town. See if we can pick some shit up. It is Dark Cat, and that's with the gamma on as well. I'll take the gamma off. That's what I see. And I haven't got the camera on. I've just got the camera on for you. Oh god, if I ag one here, I'm gonna ag the lot of them. I think we're clear. Oh no. The fire brigade, the fireman there. But yeah, it's so dark. It's so dark. We've only got an hour left of the stream too. It might be worth looking on the top of that roof, you know, because you can get Mosins and shit that spawn on the top. Cozy for night. It's alright, innit? Yeah, I kind of... Yeah, I always find it... It's never... You never know quite what to do for the best, right? Do you move at night? Because you don't want the stream, you know, to sort of think, oh, fucking hell, he's not moving. But yeah, some are fine when you're not moving, some are fine when you move. So yeah, thanks, Kat. It's always good to know. There's a little air conditioning box on this roof that can spawn. Oh, that's a hell. That's a chopper crash, that is. On this one here. Oh, nothing. Nothing. That is a shame. Do you know that shot where that dude dropped through the roof and I kill him? That's in here, that is. Oh my god, so dark. Like I've got my eyes open wide. Like proper wide. Megaphone. Didn't even see no lights or nothing. We could do it. We'll go into town anyway. Go and have a look at these buildings. We'll go for the ones that we go through and see if we can get something a bit better than what we've got. Just check these here. No. This one room here is good for hunting stuff, but I've not seen good stuff spawn in here for a good long time. So you get flags and stuff and scopes, but yeah, no. Just flags. We're gonna, yeah, we keep doing this. We're gonna need food, aren't we? All right, let's go and loo through these. We're doing a nice pair of black cargos. We could. There's a Z there. These were all open when we when I was looking down from the hill. I see nothing. Yeah, now. Take that as a silencer. What is that like with the... Oh, it's not too bad, is it? gonna follow me in. Following me in, mate, or no? Yeah, I'm very, very aware. Yeah, very aware of that white balaclava. Yeah, I've been trying not to point it out, but yeah, if we get a green one would be all right, mate. Yeah, it's they stick out, mate, like a sore thumb. It don't they? Yeah. I remember once I saw a guy in the woods up above Gorka cat, and the only bit of him I saw was the bright white gloves that they picked up from the medical. So I'd been to the medical in Gorka, picked up the gloves, and gone up then towards Old Town. He was in the wood. He was in the woods to the left. He was between Gorka and Alta. That's the only thing I saw was the white gloves. And it was that got him killed. And ever since then, I've been really, really sort of almost paranoid or like, you know, aware of the fact that shit does fucking stand out. Because yeah. Yeah, that... They can see, you can guarantee it. I hate these pipes here, you know. Oh my god, what is... Gloves. We've got alright for gloves, haven't we? Oh, it's so dark. Woohoo! Is there no gate? Oh, it's there. Some guy waved in here. Ah. I've been expecting you, Mr. Bam. Have you? Shit, you've been watching me? Yeah, I've been watching the whole time, mate. That white balaclava. That white ski mask you're wearing. Yeah, I saw you in the trees as well. I'd be like, shit, dude. Oh, have we got a change in colour in the sky? That was quick. That is... No, I think it's that thing where it'll go dark and then it'll go light again. It goes light and then it goes like pitch dark and then it'll go light again. I'm pretty sure that's what we're seeing because I can't imagine for a minute that we're it's gone 12. So look here. I could be wrong. Because it can't be far off, can't it? Surely. Oh, it is 3:15 in the morning. Not fair, dudes. Oh yeah, so it probably is, yeah. There's 36 players on already. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, but you know what? The 2 times go, I bet it doesn't go on. Fuck. DayZ! Come on. Come on, dudes. Shit. Why do they do it? Come on. Can you please show a little love for the Mosen? Come on. It's very upsetting. Gonna write a stern letter today. DayZ. Dear DayZ. Love you. Lots of love, Bam. But it was gonna be stern. That is stern. It was very stern. Can you tell the tone of which I said love you? They're gonna see that red, and they. Yeah, let's not go. As much as I like, as much as I like, let's go 200 meters. Much I like the puffer, the quilted. Can't wear a red one. So we got roughly an hour left of the stream, roughly. And thank you all so much for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all so much. It's just having you all here chilling with me, chatting and joking and lurking, and yeah, it means the world. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So do we go back up to the woods? Hit the little deer stand on the right. Do we do that? And see if anyone comes to town. Hiking jacket 24. No, let's... I was worried about that green. Then we can dump some rhymes in the woods then. Yeah, I think it's only going to be a matter of time, right, Cat, until they come this way. Which I kind of think that if we go up to the if we go up to the woods, go and have a look if we can get a PU scope. Just scope the town out for 10 minutes or so. Give these Zeds time to despawn. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, save a restart. Here's a restart. That was a restart right in the middle of the road too. So my stats are, I mean, time survived 3 hours and 42 minutes, which is good. Players killed 2, infected killed 17, 21 kilometers traveled. Best hit on a survivor was 148 meters. That CR shot was. Server's currently locked. Server you're trying to reach is unavailable. Please call again later. Feels a bit wrong as well going out. It feels wrong that because we now start at 10, And we stream to what? 3:30, 4 o'clock. So we're getting, you know, six hours in. Six hour streams. It just feels wrong going early. It's still locked. Come on, server, get going again. Still locked. No, not yet, Shags. Not yet, mate. It's just a restart, mate, on the server. We probably got 45 minutes left of the stream, but they just had a restart and the server's locked. I was just saying that because we go till, you know, we do like what 4, 5 hours, 5, 6 hour streams now. It feels a bit mean going early. I think we're getting in, and we're right in the middle of the road too. Yeah, we're 6 in queue. Music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. Oh, is this going to be perfectly timed? Oh, you know what? Oh, it's almost perfectly timed. That was almost perfectly timed. Pressed the fucking button too quickly, didn't I? So what we'll do? We'll go up to the little deer stand in the woods. See if we can get a PU scope there or a Tundra with a scope. And then we'll come back round to the woods. And then we'll sit in those woods for, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. Just see if anybody's coming into town. Because like Kat was saying, those players that were shooting far away, sort of down towards Kraz and stuff, they're gonna be around somewhere. Just check this room again. I just want to see if anything spawned upstairs. Milk. Where does she work, Shags? Is that the one that's is that the one that's going to uni, the one with the scholarship? She coming in? Oh, come on, come on. Get off me, you... No way he saw me. Come on, mate. Oh, no, he's not running. Thought against it. Good. Oh, yeah, better not. Yeah, you better not. Oh, nice, dude. If somebody took pony with health. Oh, nice, dude. That's Yeah, dude, that is great. That is, I love that. Yeah, love that, dude. I love that. I love it when these big companies are, they're compassionate, they're empathetic. Do you know what I mean? I love all that sort of stuff, mate. I love it. Well, be no worries. Fucking, we're going to hang about 50 Zeds here. What the hell? I've never seen so many. He's going to come around the front, isn't he? That's exactly what we want. So, these said, if I'm the only one there, they'll all despawn. So, we're just going to go up here to the deer stand, see if they've got a scope for us, and then come back and sit in the woods just for 10 minutes. And all those Eds in time, they'll despawn, because if we're the only ones there, if someone else is there, they'll still persist. Wolves again? Are you kidding me, DayZ? That's 3. And I include those wolves that we had when we shot the second guy. What the hell? I mean, they are far away, so they might not be on me, but probably will be. Yeah, they're not on me, you know. Wonder if someone's up at the castle. We were here yesterday when we found a tundra in here. Fucking water ball. Alright. Well, those wolves, they're either coming to me, or they're on someone else. Because they could have agged on someone else here and then come to me as we've got into this spawn. Oh, okay, yeah. That will be someone at the that'll be someone at the road checkpoint. That will either just left or is there now. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, Cat. I know we're not alone. There's a lot going on. There's either someone in the, because these walls are on someone else, right? Or we've just now come into the bubble and now they're now on us. So Yeah, there's a lot going on here now. Where do we need to be? That tree there. Oh, give me a fright. Yeah, it's fucking loud. That toxic strike is well loud. I don't even see him. And they're still coming. See all the wall, all these sets now have despawned, see? I don't even see him. I want to go away from where we're going to sit. Gone. They're gone. He did not expect all that, yeah. It's mad when it all kicks off at that. Crazy. And if you don't watch it as well, they fucking jump on you. They sort of jump for your head and bite you. So you're almost getting like a jump scare. The buggers they are, mate. Absolute buggers. It's not good when they get going. So the other two, they've run off. So they've run off to deal with someone else. Because you only tend to be left with one, but I've left two, so they do. They're well bad, and they can't. They always go for the head when they bite you. Come on, give me a PU scope. Come on, jacket. Bugs always go for the head. Like they didn't. I don't think they touched me. No, I don't think they did. I took him to the top of the hill, right? Because I didn't want to shoot where we're sitting. Exactly that, right? Cat. Yeah, exactly that. I didn't want to shoot where we were sitting, so at least it was up near the top and not where we're going to be sat for about 10 minutes. But yeah, that's the thing, is everybody now knows that some poor dudes had to deal with wolves. Oh, there's someone down there. Someone down there. Go on this one. This one any better? I just want to see this left side. Yeah, there's someone down there. But where? There must be in the middle. Got Z there. Someone spawned in. They're either coming from this side, from where the toxic strike was. Yeah, there's someone there. Let's move. Let's get into that. Let's get into the train carriage. I reckon there's someone coming from, do you know where the toxic strike hit? I think there's someone coming across from there. Oh, those silent ones, they're the worst. So those silent ones are... So what happens there is that those wolves have spawned in on someone else. They've had the growls and the howls and what have you. And then you've got into the bubble. Then they've gone from them to you then. And those are probably I kid you not, I jump every time. So I reckon there's someone coming from the west. Coming from where the toxic strike hit. Because all the Zeds are on this side, not on that side of town. When he Zeds on the top, right? Okay, so there we go. What's the range on those? I think it's like 500 meters across there. 450. So that won't be us. See, those on that side won't be us. So they'll be someone else. They're coming in from this side, and they're coming in. They're either coming up for the woods and down. Yeah, there's one at the back, 360. Is there any at the top? No. Come on, dude. Where are you? Cows have spawned in as well. Yeah, they're coming from the west, they are. Where are we gonna wait? Do we go in our little 3-story flat that we go in? Do we go in there and wait? Have they now despawned off that hill? Yeah, see, they've despawned, see. Can't work out what's going on here. Feels like they're coming from the left side, from the west, my left. But those Zeds shouldn't. There's one spawned in on the roof. Oh, you. No, he's chilled. No, he's just chill. He's having a moment. There's another one on the roof. There's someone down there. Someone down there. Do we go down in our 3-story flat and just have a wait? Give me a PU. Come on. Give me a PU. No, it's yeah, no worries up. It's because they're agged on someone else and they then come to you. That's how I've always experienced it. You know, there might be another reason, but it's how I tell if players are about. Is that? No, that's a runner. Just saw a runner then. Are they running? Down there. I don't think it was a player. I don't think it was a player. I'm pretty sure it was a Zed that was running. Oh, no PU again. Alright, that little green, stilted green. Come on, don't let me down. Come on, don't let me down. We ain't got no room, have we? However, do that. Pour that in. I just hope it's gone in my canteen, not in the bowl. It did. Lovely. And then that, keep that one now as a suppressor. That one we locked in here, see? That she'll be gone now, see? They more or less left when we they despawned when we left the area. I'll be very surprised if no one's here. It feels like they're here. See, look, they've spawned in again, and they're not on me. So the distance Z spawn in on players is 350 meters, right? So it works. So if you're in the middle, it acts. So there's a 350 meter radius around the player. And any Zeds, so you can spawn in Zeds within that 350 meter radius, right? And anything that outside of the 350 of your 350 bubble is someone else. So those are what, 450 up there. So that one was like 400 meters, see? So they're 50 meters outside our bubble. So that wouldn't have been us that spawned those in. There'll be a player coming on that far side. Same with the toxic strikes as well. So those toxic strikes, they say they're random, right? But they're not. They're on player activity, so they're on player. So you always get those toxic strikes when there's multiple players within an area. So they're either still in the area, or they've just left. Because they used to say, when they first dropped that update for the toxic strike, they said, oh, it's random. But I remember playing when we used to play at night. We used to play fucking hell 4 hours at a night. Me and my mate did. We just say to us, there's no way they're random. There just isn't. We just left an area, and you can guarantee it would, it would get struck. And then you'd say that to your mates, oh, but no, mate, it's random. It's not random. And I remember the one time, I can't think what map it was on, but I remember the one time we were playing, and they were literally following us around the map. I think we'd been to, I think we were on the west coast. We were up past Beloton up that way. We've got those nice spawns. I forget what the town is. The town just opposite the prison island. There's one, if you sort of stood on prison island, the one that not on your left, the one on your right, the one with the industrial. We were there. It hit there. And then we went up to Windy Valley. I think it was Zeleno. As soon as we left, it hit there. Then we went to Moschino. As soon as we left there, it hit there. It was following us around. But there's someone. Our cow's at the top. How many Zeds up the top there? No, there's none up there. And she tells me that they're on this side. Have they gone? Is that one? No, that one's still there. But we're keeping that one in, because that one's not at 350. But this one's gone again, is he? I think. Yeah, I'm sure the one that was on the top was gone. Oh no, he's still there. So someone is keeping that one in. Because that's out of our bubble. How long have we got? We've literally got about 20 minutes. Be nice to get one more, wouldn't it? It's stumped. Is it? I think it's ranged at 2. Oh no, it's after the restart. We're good on 1. don't see nothing. I've got a distant bird in my ear. Gone now. There. And he's still there. I don't even know, because they're client, the bird song, I'm pretty sure they're client side, because everybody said, oh, if you hear that bird, there's players around, but no, it's bullshit, because it's client side. I'm just a little bit wary of the fact that it's quite distant, that one. See, that snapback then when you look for the binos. Look for the binos, and then you left alt to look around. It snaps you back. I think we're gonna lock out, I think, today, aren't we? I think we've pushed that luck enough today. Oh, haven't we? Especially with the first and the second kill. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna watch those back later, those kills, and I'm gonna be fucking cringing. Yo, PSU, how you doing, mate? Good afternoon, buddy. How are we? Yeah, I'm gonna look at those two shots I missed, and I'm gonna be cringing. I'm like fucking Alabama's. Cows are still there, but I think the cows are good for 1,000 meters, I think, and it's rough. It going up there anyway. Screw the sun in the summer, otherwise it's more than a good again. Nice one, dude. I assume you're soaking wet because you've been sweating, right? Like you haven't fallen in the river, have you? Or you've been in the bath or the shower and forgot to dry. Yeah, there's some of this. I'm convinced there's someone still across there. Convinced of it. Cut the whole darn lawn? How are you, dude? Nice one. Sweating like a pig. I like it. Yeah, well, at least you got the lawns done, mate. You just catching the last 20 minutes of the stream. GG's, dude. Nice one. You got the lawns done. The fucking lawns, mate. They do my nut, and I'm always glad when I've got them done. I'm like, I can fucking relax a bit now. And the missus always says, oh, do you want a beer when you're doing the lawns? I said, no, let me get the lawns done first. And then I'll allow for reward. Because I know what it is. I slow down. The more beers I have, I'm doing the lawn, I slow down. Stewing in your own juices, yeah. Just sat there melting away, cat. 20 no chance, mate. We've got to go and pick me boy up from school in about 15 minutes. We've come down here, right? Because we were in the woods again, looking down on the town. We've been looking for a PU scope, come into this town, left it, gone up in the woods. All the signs were that there was a player here, and there still is, but I don't know. That's yeah, and that's yeah. You're right, Pearshoe, because in the summer you can only take off so much, but in the winter, if you're cold, you just keep putting on. Whereas the sun, that's it. You get down to your pants, and that's it. You've had it. You're like, well, it's only one thing left to go. Something is keeping that Z in up there. All very peaceful. It's got to be done, cat. It's got to be done. Oh, fucking I stood up there. Fucking look out. Did go in there, didn't we? But that was before the restart, wasn't it? Somebody said up the top there. No. You'd almost think, right, there's someone in that barn at the top. Shh, distant shots. Well, you better hurry up, boys and girls, if you want to... That sounded like Kamensk, or this summer camp to the east. Yeah, I don't think it's gone in our favour today. I think we've been lucky though, haven't we? Not to die in that first one. Very lucky. Look at it. Disgusting view. Dirty. Like said, gone from on that field now. He was here, wasn't he? You know, gone. Or was he dropped behind the house? You've dropped behind the house, maybe. We've got 2 kills. PSU, I'm not happy with how it went. I'm having a bit of a problem at the minute with my decision making. I'm finding now I'm making the decision to shoot too late, and by the time I've taken the shot, they've moved, and then I've missed, and that absolutely wrecks the confidence, right? So we missed the first dude, and then they pushed the building, and I couldn't work out how they knew I was behind the door. They knew I was behind the door because of that, because they were coming in and doing that. So luckily we got out of that. We killed them, luckily. And then we ran into a second dude. Again, missed the first shot. Fuck, I don't even know how. But got him with the second. It was just my decision making over the sort of past. I've been feeling it now for this is the second week. It's just, I've just been making the wrong decisions, and I don't know why I do it. I think Cronus was saying before that I've kind of like got this devil and angel on my shoulders. The one is telling me to shoot, and the other one's saying, don't shoot, you're not ready. And I'm shooting when I'm not ready. I'm like, even though I can see that the aim is not, that the crosshair is not on the player, there's something telling me to shoot. Just take the shot, Bam. Just take it. And I don't know why I've started doing that again. I did stop it. I was very, very strict, and I was like, right, okay, you're only going to take the shots now that the crosshair is on. You're only going to take those. If the crosshair is not on, you're not going to take the shot. And we were doing really good, and we were getting like 5, 6, 7, 8 kills a week. But the last couple of weeks, I've just been making the wrong decisions again, and because I'm very much a confidence player, it's knocking the confidence for 6 then. And of course, you miss one, and then it kills your confidence, and then you shit about the second shot, and then you third on the shit shot. And yeah, that's how it's going. So we need to be more strict and say, right, we're only going to take a shot now when that crosshair is 100% on. I don't care if it's on the, you know, if it's on the bag or if it's on the arm, we're not going to take it. You know, it has to be on. And it doesn't help that I'm a very, you know, because I'm a confidence player. So like we were like that 1 week, right? I think we had like 8-9 kills that 1 week. We were absolutely smashing it. And I don't think I missed a shot. I think every shot was on. And I think we had like 8 or 9 kills that 1 week on that one life. And I felt great because I didn't miss a single shot. And then the next week, we struggled to find players, which knocked the confidence a little bit. And then I think I missed 1 or 2 shots, and I was like, because they moved right the last minute, and then like, and then you're like, fuck. And then you take the next one, and then they move on the next one. You think, oh, and then you just, yeah. But we do have to be a lot more stricter. A lot more stricter. We just have to, you know. But I often think that's the ups and downs of DayZ though, because, you know, I watch all the big streamers, and they have bad weeks as well, you know, and they're missing their shots, and they're, you know, they're taking the wrong decisions, and it was like I think Cat. That's the summer. That's summer camp. That is. We've got to go in a couple of minutes. I think Cat was saying before that. Oh, what were you saying before, Cat? Can't remember now what I was going to say. Yo, Dark, how you doing, mate? How you doing, dude? But that's the thing, though, right? We haven't been a rat today, mate. We've not been the rat today. It's just DayZ, isn't it? You know. No, we got to go, mate. I've got to go in a couple of minutes ago. Go and pick my boy up from school. But that's the thing, we've not been a rat, see? We've not been the rat today. We haven't been a fucking... We were a rat on Friday with G, weren't we? But we've more or less been on our feet the whole time. How you doing, Doc? You alright? Good to see you, dude. So we're having a bit of a little bit of a dip in confidence at the minute. Your time is amazing. I love your time, Doc. I love it. So we're in a bit of a confidence dip at the minute. Like, we got 2 players before, but yeah, I wish it would have been a lot more. A lot neater, shall we say. The first kill, I made a fucking mound out of that. We almost got done in, you know, by the stun lock. But that's why we're playing in third person, right? You know, we playing first, they're playing in third. What time were we? We've got to go here. We gotta go and pick my boy up from school. Right, guys, that is me. Yeah, we're gonna go and pick up my boy from school, and then we're gonna walk and then to drama, which he absolutely loves, bless him. Right, guys, we're gonna leave it there. Right, guys, tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? I think tomorrow's going to be day stream as well. And then Friday, we've got no G Friday. We've got no G Friday. So it's just us on our own on Friday, I think. So we'll see what we get up to, but yeah. All right, guys. We're going to raid out. Just sitting his own 2 on. Right, I think yeah, I think we're gonna leave the day. I think. All right, guys, thank you so much for today. I really do appreciate all the support. I really appreciate just chilling with me and just chatting and having a really, really good time. I really do appreciate it. We gotta go and get my boys. So yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow. 10 a.m. start again tomorrow. Or then Friday. Then what we're gonna do Friday because we're on the road. But yeah, we'll work all that out when we get there. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.